A curious fortune today. A very curious fortune. Well, the Green Man was unavailable. He is unavailable. My controller isn't working. What the fuck's that about? Hold on a moment. There we go. There we go. I did have to do that. I did have to do that. It was gonna be Resident Evil Outbreak, but the Green Man was not available. So I had to improvise. So streams are gonna be swapped just for this time. Just for this time though. I'm hoping to keep to my schedule in general. But Sunday is gonna be Outbreak for Disco. See, the Green Man fought. He misremembered. He has a job and he has things going on, and so these things can slip your mind. Excuse me, too much coke already. He fought that Sunday was Resident Evil Outbreak. And so right now his gaming room is kind of occupied. I think there's some sort of work going on there. So it's yeah, I had to swap him around. Not the end of the world. Sadly as well, on Tuesday, Jade, speaking of work, Jade, they've called in like overtime at her work. We won't have the great Jade Heather on Tuesday. Because all the homies have work these days. Terrible fortune. But they are very based and they're very heavy, and yeah, we will get by, and we will have them as time goes by. Yeah. In brighter news, Subnautica's pretty good, and I bought myself some things. I am now reading the chat through my new portable monitor. I can also watch OBS from this while playing. And not only that, I don't even have to use keyboard shortcuts anymore, because it's a touchscreen thing. So I can change screens just at the, not the press of a button, but the touch of a screen, I suppose. Yeah, at the touch of a screen, I can change scenes, so I can like I can do that very quickly, and then struggle to get back as the fins are quite small. Yeah, but it's pretty good. I no longer have to switch on the keyboard, hold down like 10 keys at once, because you have to make sure they don't coincide with other shortcuts. So that's pretty good. And yeah, it's a little more manageable. Plus, I can monitor and watch, like, okay, my voice is coming through, my picture's coming through. I can even see the actual what the stream is showing. So it just gives you peace of mind. Chat is a little smaller than it otherwise would be, but right now it seems manageable. To be fair, we only have one person right now, but it seems manageable. And we will, yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes. One thing I'm noticing right away is that if I press on the screen, I have to click on my other monitor to get it like back active again. That's why my control wasn't working. So learning the ropes here a bit. I'm hoping, God willing, that this chat will not conk out. I don't even think there is a refresh button on this one, so hopefully it doesn't. Oh shit, I touched the screen again. Wow, I'm gonna have to get used to that. So that's a bit fiddly. But otherwise pretty good. So, what did I do? Oh, the eagle-eyed among you. Ooh, Amon. Ooh, very sus. The eagle-eyed among you may have noticed that the power says 6,800, and before it said 6,300. Well, I added a bioreactor to the plant room, which go to, yeah, we've got the marble melons growing right here. I figured it made sense to do that. Then I sorted out some stuff in the warehouse. I, organized things a little better, made a few more lockers and things. And yeah, I let some sea monkeys out. I generally just got things ready for today. Oh, well, I thought it would be Sunday, but ooh. I even put the Mecha Sire on the back of this just ready so we can get out right away and move towards... Ooh, well, where are we going today? I think probably the copper mining site. Probably that. I need a break from that fucking snowy place. It's so huge. It wears you down a bit after a while. It's not a bad place, but it is enormous. So, yeah. And that's probably the idea, is that it's a vast, overwhelming place. So I think we're going to the copper mining site. We'll definitely want to bring Mecha Sire along for, because it is a mining place. There's a lot to drill. And if anyone could, like, just sending a message in the chat just to confirm that it's working and not disconnected or anything, that'd be useful. Not complaining that there's a quiet chat at all. I just need to make sure. Yeah, I heard there was some bullshit going on. Apparently they didn't treat the sort of top people at the company very well. I don't know exactly what went on there. It is a concerning fortune, to say the least. Now, I know that the entrance to the copper mining site is in the direction of... Ooh, what do you call it again? The place of the big, thing that we kind of sabotaged. Oh, fucking hell. What am I even manning on here? It's a wide, empty space. Not Kelp Outpost. I might have the marker turned off. Delta Station Dock. Delta Station Dock. So we find that, and we know that it's nearby to that, the entrance. There's a big tunnel. Oh, high quality, Alfing. High quality. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. It's been a bit of a funny old day, because everything's been swapped around. It was supposed to be Outbreak today, but the green man, he got cabotaged, so... Yeah. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I hope they amend that, because I heard that some Subnautica 2 gameplay was shown off, and apparently it looks really good. It's very nice to look at. It's very pretty. The building is improved. So, aside from the delays, everything seems good on that front. But then it leaves a sour taste if they're just, hitting on all the top devs that made the game what it is. So, I do hope they resolve that. It is a bad fortune. It's bad chi, actually. It's like a blockage in the chi. It's no good. It's no good. Makes my ancestors frown. I think that will arrive, but that got pushed back to 2026. And I don't know the exact situation, but I heard that, like, they threw the devs under the bus and were like, oh, blame them or something along those lines. I really don't want to comment too much on it because I could have the wrong end of a stick. But, yeah, sussy fortune. I was going to prepare a video of the stuff they showed off to show it on the stream, but everything's a bit short notice. There was meant to be Outbreak today. Also, since everything's been a bit last minute and rushed today, I may have missed some things to do, so if anyone's noticing anything with the audio or anything like that, just let me know. So this place actually goes right near where we get our power, which is why you see the glowing blue line. This may be the entrance here. I don't think it's the one I usually use, so we'll try and look for that one. Oh, high quality, Alfing, high quality. I do apologize for the fuckery. Like, I thought it was gonna be today myself, but it is in fact not today. Well, it was meant to be today, but the green man, green as he is, yeah, we're gone. Very green of him. And so right now his gaming room is occupied and there's stuff going on in there, and if tomorrow works, we can do that. I blame Cabbage, to be honest. And also, the chat reading for this is working out much better than I thought it would be. It's quite small right now, the chat, so it's like hard to tell, but yeah, the screen is it's plenty visible. Oh, that's perfectly fine. We're not going to get through all of Far 1 anytime soon. We still have the hospital. We have the umbrella base. Oh god. Oh, there's some hard times ahead, I feel. Right, the unfortunate bit about this is that getting this ship down, this heavy truck down, is going to be really awkward. So I think we're just going to take the Mechasire down. We will bring down a bunch of bits of food and water to, you know, well, drink and eat. Because we probably won't be getting back to the truck that much. Oh, I'm in exactly the same boat. Like, I can't... Ooh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Hold on. Excuse me, I actually reached for the mute slider, but then I remembered that the hunter said, hey, why don't you leave them in for comedic value? So, there it is. Ooh, yeah, I don't want to talk bullshit. I don't exactly know what I'm talking about. But, yeah, from the sounds of it, the devs are being done wrong here. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Just not good in general. Ooh, those sneezes fucking take it out of my voice. Okay, we're going underwater, so I don't think we're gonna need the pangolin. We might need that. We may need that, but it's unlikely, so, and we also might need a laser cutter, so, I guess it's a smart move to bring that there. And a repair tool. Okay, we are sending down the Mechasire. For a minute I was gonna say, fuck, where's he gone? No, he's still here, he's still here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I may have to use the depth module thing for this. As you can see, this is where I get my power for my base. Oh, that Green Jing. So he forgot that today was Outbreak Day. He forgot that today was Outbreak Day. And so his gaming room is occupied now. Because he thought, oh, you know, there's nothing... I'm free to have work done here or whatever. But yeah, he thought that it was tomorrow, but it was not tomorrow. And so now I've had to swap around Subnautica and Outbreak. Terrible fortune. Green Jing. Green Jing. Oh, no. The only reason you missed it is because of that Green Jing. Green Jing. We've done very little anyway. I have brought the Heather truck over to the, what do you call it again? Something dock, Delta Station dock. I've sent down Mecha Sire and we're going to the copper mining site. Because I just can't do another round of that snowy place. Not like 3 streams in a row. Exactly. He's so green. Very green. Okay, well, right away I'm seeing that. And I'm taking that.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I really should have put on the more advanced thing, shouldn't I? Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Jade is quite based. Sadly, she will not be available for Tuesday's Phasmophobia, as there's, you know, work and all of that. But she is deeply high quality. Oh, yeah, this place looks designed for the prawn suit. They even had, you can see one, a wrecked one over there. So they even had, like, bits to scan for one, so they definitely want you to have one, yeah. There are red heather fishes. He's so green. I can't believe how green he is. Oh my god, very green. This is a bit of a change of pace. Less on land, more Mecha Sire action. Not that I don't like on land, but like 3 streams in a row of the snowy place would have been a bit overwhelming. Prime Week. Yeah, of course, because I picked some things up on offer. Like, I'm using my portable monitor now, which I can monitor OBS with and read the chat. And hopefully this chat auto-refreshes and doesn't conk out since it's PC chat. So, yeah, I should have known. Prime Week, of course. Because I got things on offer this, yeah. But it's got you working an extra hour, an extra day. Terrible fortune, Jade. Jade is very heroic, by the way. It's the hard work of people like Jade that made it possible to get the extra monitor. She really can be described as Heather. Oh, this is new. You get little bits in the wall now, like that. Yeah, the white is a bit glaring on the eyes as well, and it just gets overwhelming and, like, just burns your mind out after a bit. As well as the monitor, I also picked myself up 2 hard drives. Both are 4 TB, so plenty of space. One is an external one as a kind of backup, and one is a internal one to replace that SSD that died a while back. She is a real-life heroic, Heather. She is. Literally Heather. What is it they say when someone is like the not the definition of a word, but like the embodiment of a word? The personification of Heather. She literally is. Heather, Heather, Heather. My game is louder than my phone, and my tablet is being borrowed by mother for her IQIY watching weekend. What is that? Yeah, great fortune again. High quality fortune. Ever fortune. I can already sense we're gonna have to get more room right pretty quickly, right? I mean, we're getting through all this at a fast pace. I should really bring the heather truck a little lower down, but it's so fiddly. Oh. Yeah, great fortune, Hunter. Great fortune. Is that actually drilling? I don't think it is it? Nah, there we go. Oh, wow. We got loads of stuff here. Is it like one of those alien tablets, like the architect things? As suspected, we have packed Mechasire already. Troubling fortune. I think we're gonna have to bring down the, a part of the, what'd you call it? Heather truck. We'll disassemble some things. Try take whatever we can that's on him. Trying to get as much off him as possible so we can just stuff it in the heather truck. And that is everything, I believe. We'll get a bit of air and we'll prepare for a swim up. Exactly, Jade. Loot is life. One of the many reasons Jade can be described as heather. Now, we don't have our rebreather on, so we have a decreased oxygen efficiency, so we kind of have to get there fast to the truck. Because we're very low down, and that means we have, like, yeah, a big decrease in efficiency. But that's okay. We have a giant tank. Wait, where's the bit where we go up? Fuck. I'd like to not get caught in that. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Come on. Ah, thank God we got some of these. I actually am not, but I think I will. Okay, so we made it out. That's great. It's a bit fiddly, but we're going to have to do some rearranging of this. So, obviously, we're going to have to get this down in some form or another. But the whole thing just isn't going to fit. Like, not at all. The question is, how many modules can we get down there? What we can do is we can dump the stuff we've got right now into one of the modules that's left behind. So it's just out of sight, out of mind, just sat there. This is generally considered a good fortune. Then we'll disassemble some of the... Not disassemble, it's not as complicated as it sounds. We take off some of the parts for now and just bring down a small version of the truck. So right now it's still a fairly small chat, so it's like not a really fast moving one that's, you know, easy to tell with, but so far it seems very readable, the chat on this device, so I'm happy with it. And I have the peace of mind that it's not going to just honk out and need refreshing all the time. Lots of that, but we're condensing it down into a... Okay. Drink some of that. I agree, Jade. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Oh, Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Okay. Although at the same time, we don't get the, we can't have the rebreather in that case, which means no, you know, increased oxygen efficiency. But that might not be the end of the world. We don't need a cold suit. So we can wear reinforced dive suit, reinforced gloves. Okay, rebreather or light? It is. And as a bonus, it's like a sort of, it's a very short but very wide little monitor. And so on one half I've got the chat, on one half I've got it's quite small, but I have OBS, so I can switch scenes. It's a touch screen as well, so I don't have to use keyboard shortcuts anymore. I can switch scenes, I can stop, start, I can, it's a little fiddly, but I could, you know, put things on and off. And also I can see what the stream is showing. So I no longer have to worry about like, oh, you know, is this showing? Is this not? Is it coming up? And I even have like some audio bars showing whether the mic's picking things up. So it's all it's pretty good. High quality, Jade. High quality. Everyone spare your thoughts for the great Jade Heather Nightfall. She is a hard worker. She is quite based. Okay, I'm gonna put the rebreather away then. We're gonna wear these. And I think that's a pretty good yeah. Oh wait, that's the wrong fucking thing. Oh Jesus. Right, reinforced dive suit, reinforced gloves. Put the cold ones away. They don't fit? How is that? You might need a new wardrobe. We'll just stuff it in there for now. We'll eat a spicy fruit salad, I think. Unless, do we have anything in here? No, we brought it all out. We'll eat a spicy fruit salad. She can be described as Heather, you know. Might be our first one. As well, the rice. Okay, we definitely want this so we can condense things down. Don't necessarily... I guess we can't... We probably want that. But that's 2 modules. Would we get free? We might. It's certainly not going to get the whole thing. So I think we detach it at the aquarium. If I detach the aquarium, and that is without power, do all the fish die? Should I let them out first? I guess there's really only one way to find out, isn't there? I mean, they look pretty lively. They've slowed down a bit there, but also I'm still seeing that the names glow on the lockers, so I think it'll be all right. I was expecting to see them all slowly just, seize up and then die. Now this is a little bit chunky still, but it might be doable. In fact, I think it probably is. The full thing is just fucking huge though, so excuse my language. So we had to ditch some of it. Oh, running into problems. There we go. How the fuck we're gonna get this back up is a point of contention, but we'll figure that out as it comes. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Give it a bit of a wiggle. Oh dear. I hope I don't break my power thing either. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, move. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Maybe if I oh dear, this is not looking great. Oh Jesus, I took a screenshot. Yeah, we need some lube here. We need to slide this on through. Oh, we're getting there. Kind of. Give it a wiggle. Come on. Come on. Maybe I could manipulate it from the outside. Oh yeah, I got an idea. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ow! Oh! Oh! Oh, for fuck's sake! Jesus Christ!
Passing 100 meters.
Oh my god.
Efficiency decreased.
So, yeah, this doesn't protect you from that. Not in other things. It's not grabbing. Why is that? High quality, Naruto. I was hoping I could... Yeah, it was worth a try. Oh, hold. I get an idea. No, I don't know it. This is not moving whatsoever. But this is now moving out. We're gonna move them one by one. I really hope there's another exit to the thing, because this is just gonna be awful to get back. Oh, thank God. So there is another exit. This is so stupid. Oh god. Oh no, it's... I think it's stuck. No, we can move that back. Wow, this is shit. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Bad start. Terrible start. But we
Warning. Passing
Oh, that was grim. I think I've made a save somewhere though, because that didn't look like my base. So I think I have to accept that I am not at all running that in. Oh yeah, we're actually doing alright. We saved before we got to the truck. Where's the main entrance? Is the main entrance any better? Oh, it's near Delta Island. Well, I myself am near Delta Island, so I think we're going to do that.
Aboard, Captain.
And I'm assuming it's possibly a bit more sea truck friendly. Because this ain't it. This is, this is not working. Go west along the island and head down after the thermal spires. Okay. We'll get it. We've found trickier things than that. I just hope there's enough space there because, wow, we're going to do a lot of ferrying loot back and forth otherwise. I don't think we fit there. A ravine with two big double doors and some crates nearby. Okay. Well, first things first, we've got to get to the heavy truck. If we're lucky, we can bring it all in one piece as well. But that was an absolute unmitigated disaster before, so we'll see. Now, you would think that would be hard to... there we go, there it is. I also have a noise removal filter on. I got my AC on right now and windows somewhat open, so if my voice sounds a little funny, you know, it's probably that. What a clusterfuck, though. Oh my god. Okay, head west along the island. The first things first. This is the island. This is west. And head down after the thermal spires. So the thermal spires are like these things, right? Or are they the weird purple things? We are looking for a ravine with two double doors. That's true, that would be a bit better. And we're gonna end up there at some point anyway. And it might be a little bit more friendly to the sea truck. We might at least just have it parked outside the entrance and not have to go through that whole, obstacle course each time. So west along the island. Ravine. 2 big double doors. Now this looks like a ravine of sorts, but without double doors. So, oh my god. No wonder this was having trouble down there. Well, we're going at a leisurely pace. So the chat delay shouldn't factor in too much. We'll find it. More towards the tree spires where the vent gardens are, but still pretty much at 0 altitude. Let me remember what direction that's in. Like here? Well, this is a considerable drop. We want to go down here, perhaps. Just drink my Coke. Well, the main thing you stressed was 0 altitude, so... I'll just take my time. So, do we want to keep going west now, or keep hugging the island, or... I'm in the right area, okay. So, now I'm just looking for the ravine, right? Or do I want to head outwards now? Or more down? Maybe if I go a bit further out, I get a better look. Towards the island and head south. South as in actual south, not down. Okay. Right, we go south, yes? Oh, well, oh dear. We go down, yes, yes, we go down. Oh my god, oh my god, oh. Why is it rolling? This looks big. Is this the ravine? Certainly has the look of a ravine. Okay, where we go up, yes. So basically, we probably just want to be able to see the seafloor, I'm imagining. Also reorient ourselves more south. Oh, so I need to back up, or? No, this is a terrifying fortune, I feel. We're backing up. So this is marked on the map. Ah, I see. So it's that thing with like the not the triangle, but the circle. I think we might want to keep going around then, right? I don't think we have that thing in blue marked on the map. Sorry, the green. Oh Jesus! Can that just fuck right off? I am not. Ugh. Yeah, I think we might want to keep heading around. Southwest of the island. Hug the sea floor. Start from 0. Cabbage is an island. Oh, I kind of am southwest of the island, I guess. So to truly be southwest of it, I guess we need to be at a point where looking at it points us northeast. And if I look there now, I'm not quite looking at it. So I just go sideways until that seems level with northeast. And then I go back. This thing is quite literally as wide as a truck, so I have to be careful. Okay, that looks about right. You know, that is directly southwest if we turn around. So, hug the sea floor. Now or? I'll wait for input because we want to get this right. While I wait, I just organize some of my gear. Do we want a reinforced diving suit or is that unnecessary? I'm assuming we're not going to get into the, you know, fiery areas. I can. That could go well with rice, actually. Let me just quickly put those together. Actually, we have time for that whenever, so we'll leave that as something to do when I, you know, need to wait for you to go stream delay and all that. And now we sleep. Now we figure out our next step, which is probably just directly ahead. So, oh my god, ooh, Heather, Heather. Looks a bit like Jade as well. Well, I see the abyss. That is true. But then I don't have the, the depth thing. Although, this is fairly surface level, so we're probably okay with that. Hold on. I have a little tool here. As well of rice. There we go. Oh, high quality. Just stop that in there for now. Mecha size on the back. That's good. I was about to say, where the fuck did he go? It's not like that. I would have her. Okay, so we're talking maybe about 50 meters-ish. And right away, I do see a ravine. And are those lights? Those look suspiciously like lights to me.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ah! That has to be it, right? Literally has to be it. Oh, and I see what you mean, because they're not wide. I was picturing them being wide open, and they are quite clearly not. So I don't think the sea truck is going to fit through that. But we could fit it right outside, and that's definitely preferable to the other clusterfuck of a entrance that we had before. No, you're good. Honestly, the directions... They were your directions that led me here, so, yeah, you're good. And this looks so much better than the other entrance. Oh my god, that one was a bit... shit, for lack of a better word. Okay, let's get back to the Heather truck. We don't want to drown.
Calorie intake recommended.
It was quite high quality, I feel. We will want a beacon, I think, yeah. Unfortunately, I stupidly made all my copper things into copper wire. So that was rather dumb of me, but oh well. Right. Oh no, we still have a piece. Ah, great fortune. We will have calorie intake soon as well. And now I'm just gonna condense everything. Also, thoughts on Heather, everyone. Thoughts on Heather. I feel like Heather can be described as Heather. Heather. If we just stuff this stuff away somewhere. Actually, to stay organized, I'll put all the stuff that I can't condense in here. So that fits nicely. The stuff that I can in here. And we just move this down now. Set down the beacon, and we are good. And yeah, but these are very minor things. Who needs to actually live and breathe and eat and drink and that sort of thing? I could have a. I'm actually gonna try and get it faced in reverse so that we can easily attach Mecha Sire. What am I getting stuck on here? There's oh, Jesus Christ. Like a rear view mirror, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it? It'd be I know we got, ooh, this alien tech. Can't have a rear view mirror. Yeah, there's still a little upwards there, so I'm gonna overcorrect.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, that's actually not that bad. It's a bit messy, I know, and we can get it lower, I guess. And we will. And now we're just gonna do that. Turn on my keyboard so I can type. Oh, you... at least I stopped myself swearing, I guess. Such a pain in the ass. And because there's a bobbing up and down, it like, it switches between edit and pick up. There we go. We go. High quality, high quality. Ever. Ever. I am actually going to bring this lower, though.
Emergency.
I fucking know. Piss off.
Immediately.
Can eat the last of the food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And pretty soon we can move on to spicy fruit salad. So we can definitely go lower. Exactly, exactly. Oh, they don't even need it that high tech. Literally like a mirror. Did they forget how to make mirrors in this universe? Did they? Is that no longer a thing? The lost art of rear view mirror. Terrible fortune. Ever. Oh yeah, we should probably unpack the Mecha Sire if we haven't already. Actually, I think we kind of did, so we're in luck there. And we've got him right outside the entrance, so this is pretty good. Yeah, we're great. We're great.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. High quality. High quality. Ever. Never. Oh, wow. This is wide open. That is true. That is true. Camera, though, could work. Okay, I guess the easiest thing to do is to search the sort of outer part. Can we smash that open, by the way, or is that not a thing? This should go well with rice. Ah, we already got that, but that is titanium. Same for that. Ah, tiny things like insect size or rock grubs. How small are we talking? Like that small or Ah, there we go. I think I spotted one. Hey. Quite quick for its size. Do we want to pick them up? Are they any use? Farm size. I don't know. That's quite a big farm, I think. But are they? Can they be used for crafting or? So where the fuck did it go? Oh no, I guess that is about farm size, isn't it? Ah, terrible fortune. Ooh, ever. Who here thinks ooh, hever? I think ooh, hever. Go well of rice. I often think when I'm eating a bowl of rice, why it would be really good if someone put like a chunk of silver in my rice. That would really make it better. Okay, let's just overkill him then if he is a parasite. There you go. I think it's dead. This is true. This is true. My policy. So again, we'll search the perimeter, then jump down this great big hole. Thought that was a ruby. It's a red heatherfish. But this is in fact a ruby. And I think getting that light was a good call as well, because A, we're getting some use out of it, and B, it's pretty useful now I can see, right? You can always get 2 lights on there. Oof, yeah, ever. Ah, so this joins up with yet more fiery places. I'm half tempted to make a, what do you call it? A scanner room base here.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, that's a triops. How much is a triops? That looks very fucking ominous, to be honest. But ooh, I have a. Not entirely sure how we'll go about getting that. Can we lift this up? I'm gonna make a save because might not seem like it, but we've done some good progress here. We have the place marked, which is always, good. First step. We have the van right outside. The fucking van. The truck. We have everything set up. Ah, there we go. That works. Kind of. Yeah, I'm tempted to make like a scanner room powered by the heat source that's nearby, but, and it's a big but, I'm concerned that it would try to connect to my other power source, which powers my main base, and then that could cause some serious fuckery there, because it gets confused and cuts off the power and fucks with everything, because you can't have two connected by the same thing. Excuse my language, by the way. I must increase my vocabulary. That is a box. I'd like to look at what's there.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We do have a depth thing on the mecha side if we need to use it. So we have one that can let us go to like 700 meters or something. It's still good for now though, so as long as we can, we'll just keep the storage one. Did I just kill this crab, prawn, whatever thing here? I don't know if I've even ever scanned one of them. I guess I have. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, he's not that quick, I guess, but slightly, mildly terrifying. Okay, he's trying to bother me now, so, okay, that's last fucking thing you do. Right, go and fuck yourself. There we go. Okay. Excuse the language. This is a family-friendly stream with quite a few younger people watching. I should calm that down. But there we go. He's done. He's wasted. Yeah, dinner. Goes well with rice. Or red haverfish. Ever. I saw a tiny little rock on the ceiling. Oh, no, there one is. And that is. And that is the part for a heat thing. So clearly they expect you to like build a little thing with powered by that thing there. Lots of thing I'm saying, but yeah, I think you know what I mean. I think Heather. Quickly check the storage. It's quite packed. Take that out for now. Just so we can fit in the next batch. This titanium should go well with rice. Wow, that is awkward. But I think we can get it. Okay, how are we doing for storage? not particularly well. But ooh, have a, ooh, have a, ooh, have a. This area is made for me. It goes so well with rice. Makes me think have a. Okay, so this goes further down, but I think it meets a dead end. I assume this to be where we continue. I'll kill him. Okay, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Ooh, bitch, bitch, bitch. There we go. Oh, hey, you can't be a... Get out of there, Buster. I learned from those bear things in the snowy place. Just be aggro, just kill everything. It's pointless trying to coexist. Ooh, that's not a lot of room. Okay, we can eat one of them. Exactly, exactly. Oh, high quality, high quality. I don't think the water bar goes above 100, so that would be a bit of a waste to use that right now. I hate to say it, but I think we're gonna have to, you go and, stuff the thing with room. Oh, what am I fucking even saying? You know what I mean. Shove the heaver truck with things. But we made it here. We know the sort of way. We know the way, or however that old meme went. I don't even remember. Ever. Oh, we might have a few spaces on Mechasai himself. Oh, we have a lot, actually.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is a pretty good fortune, I feel like. Goes well with, rice. I do apologize, by the way, to everyone for, like, bringing it forward to today and disrupting all the schedule and all of that. But, it was not really my choice. It was, the Green Man was unavailable, so I had to do what I had to do. Goes to show that you can never really tell. I'm sure there was a tiny rock to ban open there somewhere. Well, I definitely see that. This is true. This is true. And I remember in the first game that it shows a bill that gets racked up for like how much you owe them now. Because you have to pay for the stuff you got. And my bill was rather high in the first game. Probably be even higher in this one. On the other hand, I've also more or less kind of settled the entire planet for them, so there's that as well. Like, built a city or two here, and so, maybe they could push some of it aside. You never know. Probably not, though. It is Altera. I swear there was an Altera in another game.
Remaining.
Or maybe I'm thinking of Ultor from Red Faction, actually, yeah. Not a huge amount of room. Yeah, scummy fortune, exactly. Terrible fortune. Their ancestors roll in their graves and howl and cry. A better fortune is here. Oh, it's a scanner room. Yeah, but there's titanium. We have more things here. We have summon to kill, obviously. We have a rock to break open. Ah, sealed. I brought this. I feel quite smart now for having brought that with me. I didn't have any advanced knowledge, you know, like knowledge ahead, but I thought, maybe I should bring that. Sure enough, there we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna show it on stream, but this being, you know, brought ahead, you know, unplanned on this day, I didn't have time to get it ready, unfortunately. But I was going to, maybe next time. It's unfortunate. Terrible fortune, you could say. The survivors in the Aurora. Wow, we got a lot to drill here. And we haven't quite maxed out our capacity yet. Yeah, I would have showed it on stream anyway, but nah, terrible fortune. Ever. Mecha Sai has been getting quite a lot of use these past few streams. He was used a lot in the snowy place, and obviously here. I'm gonna kill him ahead of time, and we'll come back down here at some point. Oh shit, I stepped on a red heatherfish. Terrible fortune. Well, this has to die. Yeah. I blame cabbage myself. So presumably we can't scan that. But the one type, most things you can still scan, it just gives you titanium. The prawn suit, probably some technical reason you can't really scan after it's already done. But I assume I could have scanned these before to get one. Only one slot left. If I scan that, I'm not going to be able to, yeah, I can take that, though. Like, I won't be able to get all the titanium that offers. So... Oh, what is this? Can I work with that? I feel like I probably can at some point, right? Jumper jet upgrade! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Ever! What a great fortune. Okay. It's time to retreat. Get some storage space so we can drill all this and get more stuff. Can we just kind of climb on this like a tightrope? Not quite, we don't really fit there. But the idea is sound. And skip quite a few of those and get like most of the way up. Aye, that's actually pretty quick to get to and from a much better than our other entrance anyway. That one was ooh, terrible fortune. Refreshing to not have my chat conk out, I have to say. I know I complain about that a lot, but like, wow, it was very annoying. Nearly done of those, and then we can finally live on a diet of spicy fruit salad. Goes well with rice. We can't condense those, so we'll put those in there. Take out these, because we can with them. Don't think we can condense the lead into anything. And technically we could make stuff with the rubies, but meh. We'd need like other bits and pieces. What would we need to make a scan? I don't think we really have the parts here to make a scanner room, to be honest. Not with a thermal generator, because we need like oh, what do you call it, aerogel and all of that. Oh, and magnetite as well, and we're very unlikely to find that here. It's not really its place. Okay. Down the line, we might build an outpost here, though. I think we'll just condense everything. Pretty high quality fortune, I think, today. Unusual schedule aside, but you know, it's been a good stream so far. We'll stick that in there for now. So that's packed. This is packed. This is not. This is true. This is true. There was one very nearby. Only problem is we'd have to go all the way back to Heather Kingdom and all of that to get the magnetite and the aerogel, which is just a bit of a pain in the ass. But we're gonna have a really tell. Unless we find stuff like that here, in which case I'm definitely making one. I don't think we do. Now, I could probably start getting some spicy fruit salads on me, but first we've got to get what Mechasaya has. He's got even more on him. Yeah, a ton of titanium. There we go. Oh, where the fuck am I? Excuse me. Just get that in case we can condense it. We're probably draining the power of the heavy truck quite a lot with all this crafting, but we have tons of spares. I think someone just died, so there's that. Terrible fortune. Their ancestors cry. There we go. Oh dear, another death. Terrible fortune. Ooh, I could have a... Right. Act. Act. Not act. Again, I'll take the stuff that can be condensed and put it in a separate one. Just so it's easy to sort out. I'm gonna bring some spicy fruit salad to me as well. And we go back in. Yeah, this light headset was definitely a good call. Because I'd be pissing around in the dark all this time otherwise. Oh dear. Something got trampled. Oh well. I am a redcoat. I am allowed to conquer lands and kill all the wildlife with no concern whatsoever. It's in my DNA. It's progress. It's what do they call it again? It's like a civilization. Ooh, and that would go well with rice. Again, when I'm eating a big bowl of rice, sometimes I just think to myself, yeah, it'd be really good if someone just dumped a big chunk of gold in my rice. That would taste really great. Obviously, it's early days, but as long as this screen like doesn't break right away or anything shitty like that, I have to say I think this was a good buy. It's yeah, I now have a chat that doesn't conk out, and I can monitor everything, which gives me peace of mind. I don't have to constantly ask everyone stuff, and yeah, it's just a good fortune. Oh, and I can switch things on OBS on the fly. This is true, this is true. It is pretty cool when, you know, someone dumps a load of lead in my rice. It's like, yay, yeah, lead. The lead poisoning is just a sad side effect. I blame cabbage. Why doesn't cabbage want us eating lead with rice? Okay, he must be quite packed.
Oxygen efficiency
He most certainly is. He's not going to be able to drill that without running out of room. Much less that. So we got to take some of the stuff off him. Which is fine. Fortunately, we're probably going to make another trip here before... a little sooner than planned, but hey, that does mean we're getting lots of loot. Great fortune. Goes well, right. We'll double check his storage. He's going to be a bit full. I think he can fit the next batch. And we're on 50 for first, so I can probably drink that water in a minute. Can I perch up here? Not really. I mean, I can, but it doesn't do what I... Oh, for fuck. Jesus Christ. That doesn't... Oh, wow, that is fiddly. Okay, there we go. How is everyone doing anyway? Heather? Claudia? Some other character? They may Heather really know. And also, how is the audio? I was a little concerned like the AC and that might throw it off with the noise filter, but I'm not hearing any complaints so far, so hopefully it's good. Ah, terrible fortune. What happened? I think whatever it was, it can probably be blamed on cabbage. I'm playing through Veronica, and I know you and others warned me. I forgot the fire extinguisher from the metal that... Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear. Well, if it's any consolation, you would most certainly not be the first person to do that. And the younger version of me was very upset at that. It was... Back on the PS2 when I did that. Ooh! I mean, that's almost a rite of passage for a Code Veronica player, to be honest. As well, you can probably still get by. Like, I managed to end it with quite a lot of ammo to spare. Oh, no. It's only partially your fault, really. It's a bad... design. How are you doing with explosive arrows? Because those are pretty good as well. You know, alternatively, you could stash a load of those aside for bosses. There are some other decent weapons as well, so it's not beyond salvaging the save, as long as you've got a lot of other, you know, decent ammo types and things. If you haven't, you might be at that point where you need to reload an earlier save, but hopefully not. I mean, you can look back at my stream, I must have ended it with quite a lot of ammo side. That is bad design, though. Like, why? You shouldn't have... You're in a fucking sidekick, right? Where I meant to know that, oh yeah, this empty extinguisher, which makes a big clear point of saying that it has been used up. Oh no, yeah, you actually need that. It will be refilled, then, like, in another continent or wherever. Like, for fuck's sake. How are you meant to predict that? This is troubling. This is troubling. And it's the kind of thing that kind of puts you off playing. Like, you just don't feel like playing through it all again. But one day you may. And that one day might not be as far away as you think. these things do happen. I have made many such mistakes in my life. They are always a terrible fortune. Because I think I've got everything in this little corner. Oh no, I didn't get this, but
New technology acquired.
great fortune. I can scan that, but I don't have the space on me. So back to
Warning,
Mechasaya.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I heard I need to have an empty inventory after a certain boss. So you don't have to, but it might be a good idea. Have you reached the point in the Antarctic where there is hmm how do I phrase this? There is a creature that is sort of stuck underground. That doesn't help. More, it's like sort of chained away, that deep down in a like a cell somewhere. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good then. The I don't suppose you have any earlier saves. Yeah, obviously it's a bit late now. I should have said before, but I like to in any Resident Evil game to this day, I make like multiple saves. I do that in most games. So if something fucks up, I generally have a lot of places I can get back to from. I'm trying to think of what the earliest places that you could get back to without, and still be able to get the fire extinguisher back. I think it would be just before they announced, oh, the place is getting detonated. Ah, oh yeah, it's that one I had ingrained on me from way back in the day with Resident Evil 2, when I reached the tyrant and all I had was a knife, and the young version of me was certainly not going to win that battle. So yeah, I've learned this lesson many, many times before. Yeah, but if you have any early ones there, you might be able to, especially if you've just started the Antarctic, then you're not too far in it. You might be able to get by with an earlier save that doesn't lose a ton of progress. If you don't have one, then I would just go ahead with it. What else was I gonna say? Fuck, I was gonna say something. Okay, so you haven't reached that point, so I'm not gonna spoil it. But okay, I will say this. Just save regularly and in separate slots that don't overwrite each other, and you won't go far wrong. You will kind of... that's true. It depends where your previous saves are. Because if you have any that are like just before the point where you can't do the fire extinguisher, that's not that far away. Like, ooh. Yeah, just before they announce, the thing's gonna detonate, you can still do it. And that would mean you'd have to tie it on a plane and a bit of running about and all that, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. But yeah, go with your instinct, really. I will say don't worry about, oh, you have to have an empty inventory. You don't actually have to. it is a good idea to have a largely empty inventory at this point, but you will know it when you come across it. It is okay. I think I can say this. There is a fight that takes place on a helipad, a big helipad. Just memorize that. When you reach such a fight, and you think, oh yeah, this is on a big helipad. That's the one that you probably want to have a spare inventory for. The reason being is that you'll change to Chris afterwards, and so yeah, you won't be able to use the weapons that were on Claire at the time, but you will be able to access whatever's in the box. That's why it's a good idea to have everything in the box at that point, so that you can use that when you take control of Chris. It's not actually necessary though. It isn't like, oh, you have to do this so you can't progress. It's nothing like that. So just save very regularly and you'll be able to reload when you get to that point. And you'll have a save that's very nearby anyway. And it is the... Just remember, helipad. Helipad. A boss on a helipad. And you'll know it when you come across it. I'm gonna kill that. Because why not? Yeah, that is a bad fortune. I'm not trying to butter the pill too much. It is a bad fortune. There's no dressing it up. But, yeah. What can I say? You would certainly not be the first person to have done that. It is almost like a rite of passage. It just, ugh. Most Resident Evil games aren't quite so poorly designed. Veronica in particular has all these bits that can just fuck you over so badly like that. They are quite unforgiving, and it's possible in a lot of them to, you know, use up too much ammo and not be able to continue, so you always have to be careful. It's where I get a lot of my paranoid habits from in games, to be honest. But Code Veronica in particular is really rough like that. Like, it just fucks you over in so many ways, and it's not the best designed game. There's a lot of good things I can say about it, but there's quite a few bad as well. Oh, is this the other place? This is the other entrance, isn't it? Because, yeah, look, my beacon's here. Okay, so this is not as big as I thought, but it's a very densely packed area. And we got a jump jet upgrade, which is great. Goes well with rice. Unfortunately, we don't quite have the space to get that. But we can... yeah, we'll make another return trip, and we'll do that. And maybe another turn down here. There is, so there could be more to this. So that's where we came from. We've also got this, and let's see how far this goes. We are under the sea. 3 BOW gas rounds, 30 explosive arrows. I need to conserve them exactly for the right fights. And that isn't a huge amount. It may be possible to do it with some, okay, so there's still quite a bit more, I think, because we've got...
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Good for you. Right, we'll get back to this in a moment. Oh, great fortune, high quality, high quality. Does it go well with rice? I bet it does, doesn't it? I bet it goes well with rice. We'll nab a few things from here. If we can. There's got to be something here, right? Yeah, there a diamond is, there a weird egg is, Oh, wow. Oh, high quality. That must have cost a bit, right? And that's basically an antique at that point, a 1941 gun. And one of, that sort of iconic. I bet it goes well with rice as well. That has kind of a thick ass, really, that skeleton, or whatever it is. Well, what's that? Can we get up from there? I don't think so. Are there any bits of rock? Not really. Okay, I think we want to get back to the Mechasaya before we drown.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You can never really tell. Just packing my inventory before we have to exit. And we have done just that. We are totally full. But it all goes well at rice. Get one more trip and we'll probably be able to loot this place in its entirety. But before that, I must have a piss break. So I'll be back in one moment. Let's see where piss break. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. And I figured out a way that I do not need to, what's the word, turn on the keyboard and mouse to click on my other screen again, so that's good. You're more of a stasis rifle guy. This is quite high quality, Hunter. High quality. So we're heading back just to refuel. Oh, sorry, not refuel. Wow, can I not English today or what? To pack up stuff. Then we'll probably have like one more journey down there, and then we'll move on somewhere else. I know there is a pangling area that we can use our robo-pangling on Delta Island. So we'll probably do that. And between Delta Island and somewhere else, I remember being told that there's rare eggs for the was it the blue triops or another creature? Something or the other, anyway. Yeah, that M1 grand is an interesting fortune. How much did it cost you, if you're still there, AC? 'Cause that must have been a lot of money, surely. As well, the rice, though. So we'll eat that. And we'll move on to them. Oh, so we actually have the thing right there. It's not just, oh, we have to fit it in. Sorry, yeah, we just have to slot it in. We don't have to make it. Great fortune. But we can make one if we need one. And it doesn't take that much to make. Nickel, crystalline sulfur, and lithium. Oh, you're good, you're good. Yeah, that would definitely be useful. But like, there's no rush. We'll get there in time. First, we'll go for the pangolin thing, probably. And we'll just take it from there. So stuff this there. The gold isn't really being condensed, so I'll just dump it all in here. That can be a silver kit. Or wiring kit, rather. That's packed now. Diamonds don't really get condensed, so we'll dump them in here with the rubies. We'll eat the heatherfish. Put one away, because yeah, we can only do 2 at a time. I'll open my Coke as well, which goes well with rice, by the way. It's high quality. I could mute like the handling of the Coke, but I feel like that takes away from the moment. It's very high quality. It goes well with rice. I'm very happy with this screen so far, actually. I thought it would be more awkward to read the chat with it, as it's quite small, but it does work out. Yeah, red heatherfish goes so well with rice. Right, where were we? Out here. Stuff those in. We'll take some, now that we take some stuff out of him, we can fit in an upgrade. Right away, we'll take those because they're just going to be dumped in as they are. And we'll take those. How do we access the upgrades again? It's somewhere. Ah, here we go. Fortunately, I believe we have to take away a storage thing, right? Yeah, it's always a sad fortune. But we can swap them out as and when needed. I'm quite curious to test that, actually. in the back, we will put... There we go. We've got depth, storage. Those can be swapped out as and when needed. Take all of this. Oh, we actually are able to. We'll leave that on him in case we use that. I am very curious to test it. Actually, we will definitely be doing that. Our next stop will be once we've looted the rest of the thing, which there isn't that much of. Our next stop will be Delta Island itself to get the pangolin thing, so we'll get to test it very soon. That is now totally packed. Quite a lot of loot out of this. We'll condense these and see where that leaves us. I bet it goes well with rice. Got a lot of titanium from this journey too. Okay, let's get the last bits and pieces from there. We even found an alien thing there. Looked like a kind of skeleton or something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So underwater, I think is the same? Or is that going up quicker? Hard to say. Well, land is where you really want to see it. It's refilling in the air, which isn't how it used to be, so that's good. And we've nearly done all of this. Let's say we're not going to fit you down there.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
There was a piece of titanium and a wool somewhere that we could loot. Okay. Well, we got that. I don't think it gives us any kind of, any, what do you call it, schematics or anything, but still, we got it. What is this? Oh, actually, with those spikes, it's got to be one of those rock crawling things. Not sure I want them on my base. They're a bit aggro. We get the last bits of stuff to loot here, and I think we go to Delta Island. And there was definitely some titanium and a wool, I remember that much. Which we'll find. Could have been up here. Or even around here somewhere. The egg does look sus. Sussy bark egg. Okay, it must have been deeper down. Oh dear, I killed a heatherfish. Terrible fortune. Had to be around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. There we go. I don't think we'll be doing the snowy place today, as yeah, I need a break off that place. We will do it in the next Subnautica stream, but yeah, not this one. We'll do some other places and things instead. There we go. Okay, now this is the entrance, the other entrance. So we've had pretty much all the stuff, really. There's probably a few things here that we could get. Oh, actually, there definitely are. But this is not new territory. This is stuff that we have seen before. So I could do some of that in my spare time. I might. I never really know. We'll get some of it while we're here, anyway. As long as he doesn't attack me, he lives. Otherwise, he dies. Okay. You chose death. Stupid thing. Didn't have to be that way. But now he's... Oh, even in his death, he's being annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't want to drill the triops. I want my titanium. This is true. This is true. I don't know where the crystal caves are, but this sounds good to me. It sounds as though it will go well with rice. We now have the joys of spicy fruit salad as well. Goes very well. Speaking of going well with rice. Oh, wow. Hold on. Storage. Take all that out. Now we can drill more. Nah, terrible fortune. Great fortune. ton of what do you call it, resources here. Which again I will be paying Altira for at the end, but goes well at Rice. A little bit more. Okay. I almost can't be asked, but no loot left behind. There we go. I think once we've packed, once we're packed full though, I think we'll move on, because we've seen all there is that's new to see here. So I feel like, yeah, we got to keep things interesting. And I can just come back down here to loot this in my spare time. Because it might not look like this right now, but this is actually the, we've been here before. This is just the other entrance to the place. See, we got that there. That's exactly where we came in last time. Although, then again, I'm right here. It would save me time if I don't have to make the return trip, bringing the heavy truck over here and doing all that. So maybe I should loot this place for all it's worth. We'll see. Now, I'm concerned that if I start drilling, he's not going to be able to fit all in. What happens if you leave a piece of stuff that half drilled? Does it disappear, or? I would feel more comfortable just taking random bits and pieces to fill up my inventory. Unless the hunter knows that, like, that, you know, half-drilled bits don't disappear. Yeah, we'll just go with this for now. One more thing. Right, how much is there to drill there? There is quite a lot. At the same time, the whole trip, bringing the sea truck over, I could spare myself that. Great fortune, high quality. Have a. Okay, I know I promised that we were just gonna go off, do other stuff, but the journey here is a bit of a pain in the ass. So I think that while I'm here, I should probably get the loot that I can. This could be a drilling fortune, the Paranoid Island. Could go well with Rice. There we go, it's not so bad. Ah, great fortune, great fortune. High quality, high quality. Again, I would have just gone straight on, but like, you see how this is a bit of a pain in the ass getting this position like this down here. While I'm here, I really should make use of it. What have we got on us? So diamonds, they can't really be condensed. We'll just put them in whole. And we have filled a lot of our storage, so we shouldn't be doing this forever. Or forever, if you will. Ever. So I've got to put something away to get that. How about one of those there? Now I get the silver out, because that can be condensed. And keeping track of it all that way. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Another of theming. Take that out. Stick this in here for now. There we go. So that's all fitted down into a much smaller thing now. Stick those in there. Now we're getting into our sort of personal lockers, like, you know, food, water. Actually, these are by and large packed, so we really don't have that much more to fill up. We have those, and I guess this. And we can squeeze some of the stuff into our personal storage, but not much. So we won't be ages with this. Now, this certainly beats using the other entrance, though. Ooh, that would have been a... that would have been miserable, trying to move each piece of the trucking separately, and nah, not doing that. Okay, well, that's totally packed. Oh, we can make some more of those. We'll stick these in there. See what we can do with them. I think we can make one more, and we will. We will take some spicy fruit salad with us. And yeah, we'll put a few things away. Just stick those in there for now. So we've almost packed up. Oh no, we have totally empty stuff. We don't have to go into that yet. I prefer not to, because these are designated loot lockers, so it's all just more organized. Okay. We sure got to get a lot of stuff. Pull it down like that. Great fortune, high quality, high quality. So, if I remember correctly, the last thing you said was that they were around, like, kind of halfway between Delta Island and maybe the Kelp outpost? My memory's a bit iffy, though. Oh, so high quality, Hunter, high quality. Hunter Heaven. Hunter Heaven. Is there something in there? No, I don't think. It's more of a pain in the ass to condense because you can only do it into copper wire, which is like 2 per piece, but we will take it. I know I banged on about it a bit, by the way, but this portable monitor is a very good fortune. It is high quality. Right, what have we got here? Ah, there we go, there's some stuff. Above copper mining is a sheet of ice. Stand on the nearest sheet. Nearest to what? Well, we'll look for that. Then head between west and northwest. You will go through 2 icebergs. Then in front of you there'll be an iceberg with a cave. Ah. High quality, high quality. Ever. Ever. You know, if I keep looting here,
Passing 200 meters.
I'm not gonna have room
Greatly decreased.
for the other areas. So maybe I actually will move on from here in a minute. Tell you what we'll do, we'll loot this pile of titanium there, and then we'll go and look for the thing. Well, we'll go to the, what do you call it, the Delta Island first, perhaps. Oh, I have both of those with me, so we'll be good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, high quality, Fredo Piano, high quality. So, I was going to be doing Resident Evil Outbreak today, but the Green Man misremembered the day. So he made plans for today, so unfortunately I couldn't do that. So basically what I've done is just I've swapped Outbreak and this around. So while this would usually be on Sunday, Outbreak is on Sunday this time instead. and this is on Saturday, whereas Outbreak would be on Saturday. Not ideal, but it more or less works. Exactly! He's so green. He's so green. Very green. Terrible fortune. Oh dear, we stepped on someone. In a non-sus way. No, it's hard to pull myself away from the looting, but we do have other areas we want to look at. Okay, I will. I have. You know, just traditionally just being sent to a mine wasn't really like a sought after job, but there's a certain appeal to it. Just living a mine and just loot all day. Pretty great fortune. Makes my ancestors smile. I don't think I have a whole lot of ancestors who worked in mines, actually. Some in workhouses, which were pretty miserable, horrible places, but actually, I believe that my granddad supervised over a mine in yeah, in Africa. He didn't want to make that bit, but no, he didn't own the pin or anything. He was actually working for the army, actually. And I don't think he necessarily super like it wasn't like the head in charge, but high quality man, by the way. But yeah, I don't have a whole lot of ancestors in the mines. If I did, though, they would all be smiling at me and they'd be like, "Ah, we are so happy that he mines in Subnautica." Yeah, technically I do. Not like a long generation of, you know, miners like, oh, you know, in like the northern parts of England where everyone's dad and granddad and they all worked in mines. So not like that. But a little, you know, it could be described that way. If you were being generous, it could be described that way. You never know.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Bit of a waste, but I'm just gonna eat that. Because I don't feel like doing the 2 trips to it just for this one item. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. You'd have to ask. He was high quality, okay? He was high quality. Oh, great fortune, Fredo. Great fortune. How does it run? I would have thought it might be a little mumpy. But if it runs well, that is a good fortune. Yeah, he actually was high quality, actually. Also was not his choice to be in the army. Back then you were, you know, you were drafted in. Which he actually resented them for, and was not very happy about, because his brother died, and they wouldn't let him go back for the funeral or anything like that. So that was, yeah, that was a sore point. We're going back into. I love it. I'm carrying on old beefs from like, Christ knows how many decades ago, from long before I was born. But yeah, fuck them for that. So there we go. There we go. S23. Oh, that thing's a fucking powerhouse, though, isn't it? That's like beefy stuff. Don't play it in the sun. So it heats up quite a lot then. It does sound like a good fortune. It sounds like it goes well with rice. Can be described that way anyway. Okay, if we take one of those out, we can make another block. Isn't it though? Isn't that like... Oh, excuse me. Oh, silent burp on the mic. Isn't that like Snapdragon 8 plus or whatever they call it? That's like that's a beefy phone in my book. Goes well with rice. Do you ever think to yourself, Fredo, this, you know, if I had a bowl of rice and I just shoved this phone in it, that would taste really good? 'Cause it could go well with rice, couldn't it? Oh, I made the return trip anyway. I am an absolute fucking idiot. Why did I do that? Terrible fortune. I don't think I've played Fear Factor yet. Was Fear Factor another game that they made, Subnautica team? I'm sure I remember having this discussion. Didn't they make like some posters for it in the original Subnautica? Or am I thinking of a different game? Yeah, you can play as a diver while you die. Very good fortune. Oh dear, someone has been killed. There are probably little bits and pieces to loot here. I'll probably do that in my spare time or something, because now we've seen the area. Basically, once I've explored an area on stream, I then see it as fair game, as like, okay, you can loot this place, because everyone's seen that. You're not sort of spoiling things. Ah, high quality. Oh! Oh! Slight mistake there. Well, I already see the icebergs that you were talking about, Hunter. So, let me scroll up a bit. Oh, Jesus Christ, it is, isn't it? We'll put batteries in that in a moment. Let me scroll up in the chat. Above copper mining is a sheet of ice. Stand on the nearest sheet. Head between west and northwest. You will go through 2 icebergs. There in front of you, there'll be an iceberg of a cave. Yeah, that is also good advice. That goes well with rice. But I think we need to put the batteries in quickly. Jesus, I didn't know they were that low. It must be all the crafting. They used up all the energy. That was totally dead. Luckily, these go quite well at rice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we won't be needing a cutter on us right now, so we'll put that there and... Oh, wait, what the fuck is it doing there? Yeah? Hold on, this is all a bit weird. There we go. And this goes here. Okay, that looks about right. We'll stuff those in. In tools, we will place the cutter. And I think we're good. Okay, we sleep. Now we sleep. Goes well with rice. Sometimes in my sleep, I eat a bowl of rice. Also, everyone here is high quality, by the way. Very high quality. probably do this with the Sea Glide. So what direction was I heading again? Westish. I do. It's such a great fortune. It's high quality, high quality. So there's like an iceberg with a cave or something, right? It really is the only way to wake up, really. Exactly. Like you wake up and then you just go like, ooh, have a. Maybe it's up there. Oh, sure, she could have her fade into obscurity. She could have her. She could have her. So we can't ascend above the water, so... And if you do it too low, you don't get enough of a boost. So there's a sweet spot to it like that. To the left. Is it that one with the sort of slope? Or maybe we've already found it. So there's a police siren outside, but hopefully the noise reduction filter does its job. I'll ask you, can anyone hear that? Pretty loud now.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
There's some rocks down there. Ah, terrible fortune, terrible fortune. I guess this noise filter then is kind of not worth shit. I might as well turn it off. It's just fucking my voice and not doing its job. Terrible fortune. I'm going to blame that one on Cabbage as well. Yeah, we might want to get down before we freeze to death. Do we have a... We don't have a fruit salad on us. Oh, we have this, though. There we go. Ah. Quality, high quality. How do we get up this high? Ah. This goes to show that you can have a tell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's been so fucking many of them. They just zoom by, sirens full blast. I can't believe that I'm chasing that many people, surely. As long as I just sort of shut my mouth when they're there, then the noise gate will probably, won't activate because it'll be too quiet for it to do that. So I guess combined with a bit of common sense, it should do the job to filter. This is true. Every day, like, there's just people getting shanked all over the place. Just men running around with swords, just stabbing each other, and they... We also shoot each other with muskets and things around here as well, so there's a bit of that goes on as well. Terrible fortune. I will go back to the, what do you call it as well, the Heather truck, so we can get our bearings. This is true, this is true. We just have swords and muskets and things, so... At least it's not like America. Not yet, anyway. Although it is absolute chaos. You literally run... You step outside and there are men running around setting things on fire and like swinging swords around. It's a terrifying fortune. This is true, this is true. Still, we're here now, so... Where do we want to go to? We want to go to the copper mining thing, right? Where did it go? I think because this thing is so long, it can't really look down without the back of it poking up out of the water, which is kind of stopping it from looking all the way down, which is really annoying. We gotta back up a bit then. So, for God's sake, come on, it's got to be... copper mining 2. Ah, high quality, Fredo, high quality. Fredo have it. Fredo have it. Oh, dear. Actually, I think I want that piece of gold. I see a shiny thing and I must take it. Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, those, of course. Oh, and I don't even need to scan these. Ah, great fortune. As well of rice. So I assume we want to be like directly above the beacon. And from there we see, what was it, 2 icebergs or something, or sheets of ice rather. Oh, that nearly fell. Get back to the Heather truck. Break open rocks all day. Fortunately, it's awkward to keep looking down at it. Is it, yeah, again, the back of this just sort of sticks up out of the water. So I'm looking at the bottom of my screen and just waiting until they kind of flip around, and I know I must be passed over it. It's moving quicker now, so it's probably about like that. Let's have a look. This is very shallow, by the way. We may be in a bit of trouble if we're not careful. We'll probably be good. Okay. Okay, that's packed. We can make a little bit more there, and then we have this empty here. A bit pedantic, I know, but it just helps me keep track of things. And then these, maybe we condensed them if we find other stuff. Right, if I get out, I can get a proper look down. And we kind of passed by it a little. But it is pretty much underneath us, more or less. And there's just a great big, whatever this is. Yeah, we'll just look around. This doesn't look like the place, but we might find some stuff. You can never really tell after all. There's lights there, so that's curious. Go well of rice. Is this where Marguerite's place was? Oh, hold on. Hour? What would be going on there? I can't have... Wait, no. Is this Delta? This can't be... That looks like the... How in the fuck did I end up here? Okay. Since we are here... Ah, not so much a beacon, more the crevice. Okay. Well, we'll get back there in a moment. But since we're here, I guess I may as well use the pangling. Because I know there's a spot on here somewhere. Where did the Heather truck go, though? Wow, how the fuck did I end up? What did that say? There was definitely something came up on my screen, I'm sure. Maybe it was just that. Don't have the gravity fin on me, unfortunately. Yeah, we can always leave all that for another time. Right, have a truck is that way. We must have come through air.
Another site found.
Oh.
But I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
Well, this is a good
The
find.
network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images. Why would that happen?
Jamming.
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
So this was on Delta Island all this time and I didn't even realize. Well, this is a good find, right? I don't think that makes us anything, but hey, we got that. Okay. That was tucked away. Oh, I'm sure. North and northwest, straight away from the crevice. Oh, you're good, you're good. Yeah, take as long as you need. High quality, Hunter, high quality. Hunter Heather. Hunter Heather. Okay, that's the alien place. I'm gonna get back to the truck. It goes to show that you never really know and you can never really tell. Ever. Ooh. Painful fortune. Iron Cube goes well with rice, so it's a good, yeah. And I think the Heather truck is nearby now. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. That was just barely deep enough to break our fall. Okay, so back to the entrance. And not so much the beacon, but the crevice. Ooh.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes,
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
you are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is, oh right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Helen.
Adding hope to your database.
Ah, very fortunate. Ooh, ah, have it. Ooh, ah, have it. Ooh, have it. So let's back up. We'll find this thing. Get back to the copper mining entrance. Ah, hope. Ah. It's capable of surviving at sea and in cold climates. Okay. Great fortune. Ooh, ah, have it. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I hope that's not as nearby as it sounds. Oh, come on. Shut up and go away. Okay, the crevices, I think. Or is it? Fuck. Can that just piss off? Oh, it's just one of those fuckers. It's just that loudmouth thing. I thought it was like a prawn or something. Jesus, I wish you'd shut up. We're seeing icebergs again. Probably means that's about the right direction. Towards those islands. Head between north and northwest straight away from the crevice. I'm gonna say we just search around here, yeah. You are getting on my nerves, so fuck you. That is 2 icebergs, so that's promising. Okay, no, you actually have to die, so just die. Not having you wreck my fin while I'm gone. Oh, high quality sea monkey. Sea monkey have it, sea monkey have it. I'm gonna leave that about there. I'm And we get shrub nut. And another shrub nut. And I'm going to put those away. That's packed. That's not far off it. I'm going to save as well. Exactly. Heather truck is up. Yep. Right. Maybe if we get lower down, get more of a charge. There we go. Oh, high quality. Actually, we'll probably keep that snow. We have some purification tablets at home. Oh, high quality. Could be on that one. So I'm pretty sure there was a rock there that we missed. There we go. Thankfully we have a cold suit so we can resist this somewhat. Do we have it on? We do. Egg? That's probably a pangolin egg. They would not be happy if we took one of them. So we're going to leave them be. We have found a glitchy thing here. Terrible fortune. Ooh, have a... And just to be really thorough, what's at the very top here? I don't want to kill myself, so try the neighboring island. That one right there. We might have already been there, I can't really remember. Seems like the lower down you get, the better. To a degree. If you go too far, then this will run out before you reach the surface. But it can go pretty far. Fuck, we bonked for rock. You want to be near, so you can get on it before you fall, but you don't want to bonk it. Oh, so close. Alternatively, we do have jump upgrades on the Mechasire. So we can now jump on land with him, so... And he will resist cold as well, so why not? Yeah, we'll use him.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, he still doesn't jump very high. Fuck me, do I need to equip it somehow, or? No, that can't be right. It definitely meant to be better than that. Fuck is that about? Prawn suit jump jet upgrade. And it is equipped. Maybe it has to be done from the water, I don't know. That doesn't seem quite right to me. Maybe there's another button that does it? That's no jump jet. Okay, we just use this for now. I'll have to ask the hunter about that when he gets back. Because he was telling me, oh, it's really good, so it's got to be better than that. Oh, fucking hell. This one's awkward to get up. Oh, nearly. We're a little closer. We should land on it before we run out of air. Yeah, for some reason we were just stopped rock solid. I don't know. Maybe we touched a rock or... Wow, this is actually much more difficult than it looks. And we don't... There may well be nothing on this island as well. Fuck me, that's annoying. It propels you forwards a bit, so if you're not careful, you just bang into it. And if you're too far off, then you're not going to make it. Oh, this is just fucking annoying. I guess if we find the shortest possible one, that'll be the easiest to climb onto. I wish that the jump jet upgrade from that would just do its job. Didn't really seem to be doing anything. What about this? Ah! Eat this. Oh, what a cunt, honestly. Ugh. Fucking annoying. That looks about as low as it's gonna get. If it can't do this, then I don't know. I was doing this pretty effortlessly before, so I don't know why these ones are so difficult. It's like it's just not climbing anywhere near as high now. I don't know what's going on. Let's get right down. Give it lots of time to charge up a big, big jump. Maybe that's what I need. That's better. There's probably nothing here, but at least we can climb up it. Possibly stuff down there.
Dangerous weather
Oh,
approaching.
piss off.
Seek shelter.
There's a rock to break open there. And this can warm us up, so that's good. I think we might have been here before. I think we were there looking up at this before. So let's find that rock. Or perhaps that. I think I remember it was mentioned a cave. That could be it. Where did the rock go, though? I know I saw one. Maybe it was down here. Maybe it wasn't a lootable one? Either way, we did see a cave, and I'm sure a cave was mentioned, so that could be the place we're looking for the eggs. Oh yeah, you must eat. You must have a huge bowl of rice. Bowl of rice a day keeps the doctor away. It does go well of rice. Also high quality again, high quality. Again, have a. Again, have a. Yeah, have a. I would say have a. Yeah, I would say have a, I think. Such a rare thing for me to say. I should have Outbreak tomorrow, by the way, for anyone who was a bit concerned by that not being today. It would have been today, but, you know, green man. I'm gonna try and get up on this. I feel like this might be it. It's very tucked away, looks like the right kind of thing. Gonna be a monumental pain in the ass to getting, but we'll try it. I think the key is getting really deep down, so it has a lot of time to build up a big jump. Oh, nearly. I feel like this could be it as well, because it looks the part. Okay, that blocked my fall. That's really annoying. We might be able to use Mechacide actually. Yeah, let's go for it. It does look very promising, also high quality. Oh, the jump jet upgrade doesn't seem to be working. Like, am I wrong, or like this is it? Doesn't look any different to the usual thing. Do you press another button or something? Like, this is the same as before I had the thing. Like, it just sort of hovers above the ground a little bit. Oh. Honestly, it feels like exactly the same as before, to be honest. Gonna cause a fucking avalanche at this rate. Oh dear. Don't really want my Mechaside to fall into the abyss. What am I gonna do here? Fuck. Oh, Jesus. I don't see any ground that I could land on down there. No, you are high quality. You are high quality. Like I was picturing the thing flying in the air. Yeah, the floating device was a better one. I want to switch to that, but first I want to get this safely off before it just drops into hell. Okay, I guess this isn't as deep as I thought. I'm just gonna let it fall there. Fucking thing. Well, nah, it's no big deal. It's a real pain in the ass to get up these. Hope it's in there. Like, what is that? It just stopped instantly. Maybe no forward movement so it doesn't bonk into the rock. Again, what the where? We'll get there. We'll get there. Aha! There we go. Hopefully this is it. We have beavered peppers, which actually we're thirsty, so we could do with them. They go well with rice as well. Now, that may have been a better call. But this looks very promising. Look, dark color. I remember this. We came across something where it was sort of dark crystals before, and it was a good fortune. There was like good stuff there. But this is promising. And his diamond. Oh, what? Oh, high quality. High quality. Goes well with rice. I want to loot this place. That's got to be it, right? That has to be it. Oh my god. I'll go well with rice. High quality. High quality. Ever. High quality. High quality. Oh, high quality. High quality. Ever. I definitely want to loot this area fully because it's a real pain in the ass to get that jump right. So, yeah, we want to get everything we can. Which may mean eating these, but that's fine. High quality. Oh, high quality. Ever. Oh, high quality. Oh. Oh, high quality. Ooh, ever. I really hope nothing's stuck in the ground here, because then I'd have to get the grav trap, which would mean doing the jump again. Oh, high quality. Have it. Have it. Yeah, it's a pretty good fortune. The nice materials here too. It was worth the struggle with the jump. It goes well, the rice. And here is another entrance I guess we could have picked. Or is this the same one? I don't think it is, but it's high quality. I guess another thing you could have done would be to like construct a base with like ladders and things, possibly. Or some scaffolding, kind of. There is a pangolin spot somewhere around, I'm told, as well, but I don't know exactly where. You may never really know. Could it be the one that's on Delta Island, or is that a different one? All this stuff goes well with rice, anyway. Makes you want to eat a big bowl of rice. More towards the robotics, but not too much. Okay, we'll look for that as well, I think. And we'll get the pangolin spot that's on Delta Island, because I know there's one there. Maybe we'll go for the other pangolin spot first, though. Is it less awkward to jump on? Hopefully. Right, I'm being very thorough here because, again, we're probably not going back here because it's a cool place, but it's quite awkward to get in, so... Oh, great fortune, great fortune. Have a. Have you said your daily havers, by the way, Hunter? We were going to say our daily havers. I think Cabbage didn't say his daily havers, and that's why he didn't make it to do Outbreak today. Ooh. You want broken legs, yes? Go more towards the robotics. Actually, before we head to it, we should probably get the actual pangolin, right? I mean, yeah, that would make sense. I'll leave Mechasire there as a sort of marker of sorts. We'll drop off some stuff as well. Oh, this heather truck is almost packed full now. Oh, heather. Oh, high quality. Heather. It's important to say your daily heathers. Yeah, we are pretty much at max capacity now. So, actually, if we eat those, then we got a bit of room, so that's okay. And we can still stuff things in here as well. It's not its place, but it, you know, it storage is tight, and that's just what we do. So that tools is packed now. Power can fit the viewing. There we go. And even this one has some room. Yeah, we're doing all right. And we still have the space that's on us, and probably the back of the Mecha Sire as well. So we go in the direction of the Mecha Sire. He was more towards the jump. Wherever the fuck he went. So around here. And we're basically at the place. So it's like a cave entrance somewhere here, isn't it? Sound went a bit weird there, but Okay, visibility's kind of ass. I think this is it. So, towards Phi Robotics from here. We're looking for a piece of land with a pangolin spot on it. And of course, I'm an absolute idiot. I forgot to do the one thing that I actually came to the Heather truck for, which was to get the pangolin. Terrible fortune. There we go. Right, where... Oh, I wish I could just find it. Where is Mecha Sire? I swear his marker doesn't always show up. Okay, he's over there. And so from about here we go, yeah, roughly over here. This is an excusable fortune, I suppose. It goes to show that you have a really know. And you can have a tell. Hello, fellow panglings. Have a. If there's no jumps required, that makes it a little easier to spot out, so I know it's not going to be one of these big chunks of rock that needs you to jump about a mile high. After this, we'll go to Delta Island, where there is another pangolin thing. And, yeah. High quality again, high quality. Goes well with rice. Oh my god, oh. This is a tiny, tiny little sheet of ice. This is no business being that hard to climb up on. Oh, high quality, high quality. Should have slept, really. Very hard to see like this. That looks like it could be climbed up on. Worth a look. And I would describe this as a piece of land. we describe that as a rock with a chance of copper. Describe that as a lethal fall, so we won't be going there. Oh yeah, it is a trouble. You've done well. You've done well. You have led us to everywhere. You got us to the copper mining place. You got us to the eggs. You have done a good job. I remember making fun of that before as well, so I guess we're being there. Ah, good. The weather's letting up. Sorry, the heather's letting up a bit. That would need some sort of jump, so probably not that. We'll just keep looking around. Ah, so this is a bit high up then. Or when you say it's on water level, like it's right down there, the thing. So maybe I should look a bit more carefully before writing this off. Can never really tell after all. Maybe that one? Or is that too small? How big are we talking here, by the way? Like a big chunk of land or a little thing like that? Either way, I must pierce, so I will be back in one moment. Shouldn't be long. Okay, I have returned. Right, the tribal's can walk on land. That's hard to picture, but well, I guess that goes to show that you never really know. So it's like somewhere between sort of high up and on the feed floor, or whatever the correct term is. I'm thinking maybe not this one. Possibly that. It was more towards Fee Robotics. Maybe it's more in there. Those are like 20 miles high, so could be one of these. But it doesn't require a jump, so I have to bear that in mind. It's okay if it did require one, but knowing it doesn't mean, you know, it narrows it down a bit. Exactly, exactly. You really do have a no. And you can have a tell. So this looks like somewhat of a sort of halfway point, right? Ah! This narrows it down very much. It'll be no problem now. Talk about never knowing and never being able to tell. Ooh. The fact that there's a little jump there makes me feel like, there could be something here, maybe. Otherwise, what if they put little parkour bits for? Yeah, like I can have a tell. It was well of rice. Gotta be one of them, right? Although we can have a tell. Well, there's that either way, so we'll take that. Maybe it's a nearby one. There's a rock to break on there. We'll check all of these if we can. Swell of rice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, maybe it's one of the nearby ones because I was looking around and couldn't find anything. A lot of these have jumps and things, which makes me feel like, hey, you know, they probably want you to be able to get here. We'll check all the nearby ones. It's not the end of the world if we don't find it, by the way. Main objective was the what do you call it, the tribal legs. Also, worst case scenario, a scanner room could probably find it. I think you can scan for them, and yeah, we could set one up. We could set one up. Yeah, let's hope my legs don't break. That would be a bad fortune. It would be bad chi. It'd be no good. Everywhere kind of looks the same. Here is a cave. Yeah, you know what? Just scanning for it might not be a bad idea. The lazy way out, but
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Nah, I'll just eat a pepper. What about in there? Probably doesn't lead anywhere exciting, right? That is also true. Now, where was Glacial Basic? Fuck. I think we'll point ourselves in that way. Actually, if that's free... Yeah, actually, our scanner thing's a little further inland, though, isn't it? It's more towards there. Which, actually, is within range of a scanner. I'm actually just going to swim over there. And I'm going to turn the scanner room on. Maybe we find it along the way. If not, that's alright. We'll just scan. I'm not entirely sure it's within range to scanner. If they have a range of what, 500 meters? So it might just about. I think it's worth a try. Seems far away, but it's not as bad as it looks. I mean, it probably won't reach, but I'll give it a go. I don't think these attack you. I'm sure in the first Subnautica you had jellyfish that did. Also high quality, everyone. High quality. Have a. So it's about there where I've got my scanner room, and yeah, it is not. It's not the ideal position. Really, we should probably have one at the Delta Station thing. I'm just a bit worried that it will interfere with all of my what do you call it? Yeah, power there. Yeah, don't worry, we won't be in this godforsaken place for too long. That'll be for next stream. I'm just assuming that we're gonna need those. Yeah, inactive.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Although we do have daylight, so there's a solar panel still. I like to keep it properly run. See, that's a lot of ground it covers. As long as this doesn't run out of power, we might be able to pick it up. Now, it's also going to pick up the ones that are on here, of course. This is true. This is true. It, I'd probably have to, like, get some of the pieces, though, that I needed. We could get a few more. Since we're here, you know, might as well. Wow, we can still stand to get more. Okay, and one left over. That's so what we'll do, we'll just take that. Take that in. eat this. And now we go and look. So we're picking something up over here. And that is sort of towards out there. You never know. You never know. I personally can never really tell either. Yeah, that looks far away enough that it's not part of this thing, so it could be that. Or it could even be one of them, but probably not. What was that? Yeah, no, not sure I'm too keen on that. Yeah, I'm betting on this, to be honest. But this may also be the one on Delta Station Island. Actually, if it found that, it would find the other one. I think it's found that. Well, it's certainly found something, isn't it? Now let's just find how we get on this thing. Oh, do we have... Yeah, we do have the penguin. We've got everything we need. And we are able to get on this without a big jump or anything, so there's that. Pretty high quality, because I was having trouble with that. You know, it's everywhere looks exactly the same. Here we go. Great fortune. Ever. Now, can we get somewhere where we're not going to freeze? Oh, apparently this counts as shelter, so we'll just sit there. Goes well with rice, by the way. Hopefully this works out. I don't know, we're just about in shelter.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, maybe not. Fuck. So let's move him in a bit, then we move in. Exactly. Oh, high quality. There we go. You want shelter? Yes. Wow, this goes well with rice. Give me gold or give me death, sometimes I say. Okay, so there's 2 there. You gotta return this. I should remember as well that my Heverchalk is basically packed, so I'm limited on room. Oh, for God's sake. I can't reach it.
Until next mission.
Okay, I guess we have to back up. Yeah, the only reason I was coming closer to there was because technically being shelter. But we'll make this work. Also, there's not that much there, so I can probably just run for it. Unless there's more here than it looked like. You haven't. There we go. I think that's everything here. Why is it saying ouch? It didn't... Okay. High quality, everyone. High quality. Have it. One thing, I guess I wouldn't say that I don't like it, but it's a little awkward, is that they don't disappear off the map, these scanner fins, so that's still going to show up there. There's not really any way of crossing them off to, you know, just got to rely on memory, I guess. But hey, we got that one. I would imagine these are all at Phi Robotics place and glacial basing and all that. They go well to rice as well. Always a good fortune to get little bits and pieces. If we're really lucky, it might even reach to the ones on the... No, we're not going to be that lucky then. That's 500 meters. It would take like 2 scanner rooms to reach there. No, we got the one that was giving us trouble. I have had this one on Delta Station Dock before. It's tucked away somewhere there. At the time, I didn't know what the fuck it was, so I didn't have the pangling or any of that. I should be able to get to it. It's kind of tucked away. Like, I found it and I was like, the fuck is this? And I could see there were diamonds in the back, and I was like, what does this do? Now I know that it was one of them. Have a quick check for anything more on here. Because you can never really tell. We're probably good. We'll retrieve Mecha Sire as well. And then I think we'll head towards base. Wait, what? Why is he floating now?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, the jump jet was a bit shit, unfortunately, so I think we're just going to take that out and put storage on him. Maybe it gets better. Maybe you can stack them and then they work better. Wait, not that. Storage. Okay, there we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hope we can even get back there. I guess that's true, like, funnily enough, right now I could probably do with it. Well, we seem to be charging up here, so if we just wait... No, I understood that. It's very fiddly on small touch screens and things. That's the one thing with this portable monitor, it can be quite fiddly changing the scenes with that very small screen and touch controls. Overall, a pretty good fortune, though. Do they stack, by the way? I can have a tell. Make me have a no. I mean, storage stacks. Oh yeah, autocorrect always fucks me over. Excuse my language. Yeah, terrible fortune. Good have a. Right, something's screaming at us, so we'll get there in a hurry. Yeah, it was tucked away quite high up on the thing somewhere, I remember. In a kind of cave-like part. Oh dear. Someone has died a horrible death. Terrible fortune. And that sounds like the real deal, the actual prawn. So, yeah, we swiftly move on. Had a pretty good time today. Got a lot done. We got the eggs, we got copper mining, we got, yeah, that pangolin thing. Ah, this is true. This is true. Goes to show that you never really know. Many things go to show that you never really know, actually. Yeah, probably not. It'd be a bit... To be honest, a flying mecha might be a bit overpowered, I guess, anyway. Maybe in Subnautica too. I heard there's all this controversy with, like, people being... the original creators being sort of fucked about a bit. I know very little of this, but I am somewhat curious. I don't wanna, you know, talk shit without knowing my shit first. If I remember correctly, it's a kind of left turn. And then it leads up somewhere. Could be all the way over there. Could be down here. That is a bad fortune. Makes my ancestor cry. I think this is the alien place, isn't it? So that's not really what we're looking for. Unless it's a... Yeah, that's the alien place. So that's not quite this. Yeah, even so, that's a sussy fortune. I guess it goes to show that you never really know. Never tell either. Hopefully that gets resolved somewhat anyway. No, you're good, you're good. Everyone does typos. Cabbage is a typo. Fuck me, the amount of typos Cabbage makes is... Ooh, he's very green. It might have been up here. There definitely was one somewhere, I remember that much. I hear him beeping. Could have sworn I heard a beep. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. We will find it. We might never know when we will find it, but we will. I got the wrong side and it's on the right. Exactly. Beep beep. Beep beep goes well with rice. That looks try up here as well. Yeah, Cabbage hit the beep. It's all Cabbage's fault. I can't believe Cabbage. He is often doing these things. It goes to show you never know. He hides the beeps, he eats the dogs, he He does all these things. He makes you make typos. It's all him. Don't these zap you if you hang around too long? There's also this which looks kind of sus. I wonder if the penguin could drop down there. You might have a retrieve him though, so probably not a great idea. Exactly. We got to twist his balls. Yeah, we're gonna have to tell Kevin, I'm sorry. We've got to twist your balls now. It has to be done. It may have been another exit here, which is sort of tucked away, and it leads up this path. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Not quite that, but we're getting there. He is very green, isn't he? So green. Ah. Look, tucked away little staircase. It's all thing together. This is it. This is it. Small outbreak reference there. Ooh, have a. I think this is it. Anyway. Yeah, this is it. Quite tucked away. There we go. Goes well, a Bryce. I remember finding this. I was thinking, what in the fuck is this? this is a curious fortune. And this is where the crate was. And we were looking up and like, oh, there's a crate there. So we had a few supplies here. And I took those. But I was always wondering, like, what is this? What do we do here? Now I know. Back then I never knew. Now I know. Ever. I should really save, actually, shouldn't I? We don't want to, like, crash or something. That would be a terrible fortune.
Ready for my assignment.
These will go well, the Bryce, as well. Okay, we gotta drop these off. Like, I've found this a couple of times, but even knowing where it was, kind of, it was hard to find. It's very tucked away. It does go to show that you never really know.
Ready and waiting.
It's the loot gobbling spirit in me that drives me to just search these places until there's nothing else left to find. Must loot, no loot left behind. I could have a, and so on. Now I think we are well overdue a return trip home.
See you later.
Excuse me. We got batteries to replace and charge, things to repair. Ooh, my voice is going. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. We have a lot of stuff to pack away as well. Probably do a lot of that in my spare time, though. We'll just stuff a load of it in the warehouse and leave it at that. Ooh. Up the ass taking a long way around. We'll just take a drop. I think we've got a reinforced suit on, so we're good. Oh, no, we don't. We have a cold suit, actually, but meh. Have a say, have a. And you know what's really been refreshing? Not having a single conked out chat once. Because I guess for some reason they just built the PC version of the chat a lot more solidly than the mobile version. But yeah, that's been good to have. And being able to monitor it all along. Like I can see the little screen in the corner of OBS. I can change the scenes. I can even see that my mic's picking up things. Like it's got the volume bar and all of that. So that just, I think this monitor was a pretty good buy. Okay, we're gonna put you in the tools section. Yes, I should replace the battery on. Actually, no, it's 100%. What is the point? It was about. Oh, what was it? I think it was 68. Yeah, I think it was 68. Because I got a bit of money off it. It's a very small little thing. Honestly, it could probably do with being a little bit bigger. But hey, it's getting me by. I'm able to read the chat on it. I've put OBS on it. It's kind of short and wide. Actually, I wonder if I could get like a screenshot of what I can see on it. One moment. I'm gonna try print screen and hope that it prints. No, I printed the wrong screen. Unless it didn't, I don't know. How does print screen work if it doesn't know which one to print? Give me a moment. Let me have a little look. Ah, I see what it's done. It's sort of put the two together. Let me see if there's anything that would need to be censored here. Not a lot. Not a lot. So let me just scribble out a few things just in case they should be. And I'll bring it into OBS. And you can sort of see what I see. Oh, you're good. You're good. Equality again. Equality. I'm at that stage where I'm just returning to the thing anyway, so it's no real big deal. Okay, I won't be long of all this. Okay, that should be everything. Just some quick paint work. And And I bring that in as a image, and I can kind of show you all. I can do all this without taking my eye off to chat or anything like that, which is pretty cool, I think. There we go. Here we go. It should be visible now. It's so on the top you see my main monitor, and on the bottom is it's nowhere near as big, like it isn't anywhere near as wide as my main monitor. It's more like, oh, say half that wide really. It's a small little screen, but that is the general setup of it. You see there's like there's what do you call it? There's ooh, fuck. Why can't I English? You got the two things that are just both, you know, you got the chat there on the left, yeah, OBS there on the right. I can get it a little bit bigger, but it's a little bit awkward. Exactly. Many screens. So yeah, chat there. Then you got the window, you got all the scenes, that kind of thing. Okay, yeah, you probably want to get back to the gameplay now, so I'm going to stop pissing around there. Okay. Have a kingdom, here we come. Previously, I literally just had the YouTube app on mobile just open, and I would have the stream playing, I'd mute it, and I would just read the chat, as anyone watching the video would read the chat. Which for a long time got me by just fine. But then, I guess they did something to the app or something, because it just kept on conking out. And I wasn't the only one, because a lot of other people told me, oh, the chat's conked out, the chat's conked out. And that really sucked, because I had to constantly refresh the thing all the time, and close the chat and open it. And then the last straw was, not that long ago, I had a stream where I had to actually close the whole YouTube app to get the chat to work. And that's just too much. Like, I need to be able to actually focus on the game as well. And I can't if I'm closing and reopening things constantly just to make sure it's actually doing its job. So, yeah. Yeah, that was the last straw. I decided to just get the screen then. Because it also coincided with, oh, loads of things are on offer now. And I'm like, nah, why not? We do not want to ban into a sea monkey, so we will go down. But yeah, so it was mainly for the chat, so that I can see that without it conking out. But also having OBS there is a pretty good bonus. Ooh, laggy barker.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, hold on a moment. Yeah, I need to press the wrong thing. Some widget crap coming up in my face. What was going on? Did it bring the widgets up there as well? Hold on, let me check. Oh, you mean the lag? Yeah. Ah. I swear they always put these things that like no one actually asks for. Oh, you want a widget? Yes, and is it? I don't know. I want a widget. I'd say I want a widget. I'm gonna swap the light because we're probably yeah, we'll be going back to the snowy place next time. So there should be plenty of light anyway. It did go well with rice, though. I just quickly eat some of them. I mean, I'm home anyway. I've got 1,000 of those growing here. Oh, we have the cold suit on. We have the cold gloves. We have everything we want there. I guess I should stick that in Mechasire. And we'll just bring a bunch of this over there. Speaking of, I think Mechasire has some space on him. Let's take a look.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Definitely needs a good charge and probably a repair. It doesn't say it needs a repair. We'll put him away and we'll dump stuff. Actually, this is just stupid because he stops off at more or less the same spot. It's not really saving any time. We will put down him though, as this is one of his things. And I guess I'll have to get the grab trap, but we can do that another time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, he's actually somehow he got through all of that in perfect condition. I have no idea how, but I will not complain. Definitely needs a good charge though. If I moved all the things there and it's like, oh, it's right here. We have a shitty battery that needs charging. Possibly two, actually, yeah. So, just stick that there for now. Grab that. And I'll probably need to patch up bits of this. But we'll do that as and when needed. We also, one of these is spare. So we could take... Ooh. Take that with us. And we'll get those out soon. Now, I won't do this all, for hours, because there's a lot of it to do. And I'll do the more deeper sorting out in my own time. I really hate how this is off-centered, but it wouldn't let me put it here, so I had to just go with it. They're also clearly not labeled, but eventually I'll have like signs telling, this is what's in that one and that one. While I'm here and I have copper wire on me, I may as well just do that for this. Okay, that's fur. That's diamonds. Rubies. Copper. Actually, why don't I just put those two together to make another one? Makes sense, right? It's magnetite. Those are water tablets with which we can make water, surprisingly enough. Is Subnautica 2 really ended? I don't think it's ended. I think that's I don't suppose you're going to end the game over like, oh, there's a bad story or something, or probably a hell of a lot of money that's gone into that. I can't imagine it would have just ended, but you never know. Ooh, ooh. There we go. We'll get a bit more. We'll take some of this stuff up. Because our storage here is not defunct either. It's just extra storage. Actually, I'm glad I did, because I can take this one and turn that into a block. Why am I going over here again? Oh yeah, because I have a piece of lead. Anyway, I'll probably be wrapping up soon, because I could do a lot of this, you know, unpacking in my spare time, can't I? I will say that the next stream should be tomorrow. Also, we have a hell of a lot of them to let out. Yeah, it should be tomorrow, and it should be Outbreak. See, Cabbage actually thought, he asked me like, oh wait, shit, I thought it was on Sundays. So I just got confused. But, yeah, yeah, that should be tomorrow on Sunday is Resident Evil Outbreak with the green man. Then the day after that on Tuesday is Phasmophobia. But sadly we do not have the great Jade Heather Nightfall. She will be busy at work. Is a unfortunate fortune, to put it that way. But what can you do? She is a hard worker. She is quite based like that. I would describe her as a Heather, really. I guess we have a diamond to put away. Oh, and we have those 2 eggs as well. Alright, where was I? Yeah, tomorrow is Outbreak. Tuesday is Subnautica. Wednesday is Yakuza. And Thursday is Parasite Eve. So many of them. And then Saturday, I guess, is Outbreak again, because we'll return a schedule to normal. And then Sunday is Subnautica. Apologies for the confusion there. It's all a bit mixed up. Oh, high quality, Hunter. High quality. You don't have to as well, like if you're busy at that time or anything like that. But it's, yeah, it's just letting everyone know. I made a dedicated ion cubes thing. I'm going to take these 2 up to the egg room. And since that's on the 2nd floor, I'll let out some of them while I'm there. Because the entrance to the tank is there. We'll get a few more fins aboard, I think. This is high quality. Very high quality. Heather, even. I have to say I've been a bit lazy and I haven't really got around to making much at the base lately. Actually, why don't we just let the eggs out there? You do. Very, very high quality. I guess the reason we might not is they might not let us put eggs in this. It might be considered packed full. So, to counter that, we'll take a few sea monkeys. And before they recreate, we will drop some of these there. There we go. These two over here. Can we fit another? No, I don't think we can. Even if we drank that, I don't think we would have room. Because we have that power cell as well. So we're good. We could. We could. I feel like they can live together, though. They are peaceful creatures. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Have a... Jade, have a... I am sorry that they've been, you know, pushing you to do all this overtime at work, by the way. It's a terrible fortune. Work in general is a... Oh, you know, terrible fortune. Why, Claudia? There we go. Look at all the sea monkeys, Jade. High quality, high quality. Oh, high quality, high quality. There we go. Many sea monkeys. Very good fortune. I don't know if there's a cap on the amount you can have. I've definitely had some slowdown, I feel like, but not as much as you would imagine. There must be hundreds and hundreds of them by now. Very good fortune. High quality. Oh, high quality, high quality. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather? Sea monkey Heather. Very heavy. Hundreds of heathers everywhere. Quite based. Ugh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Work is a grim fortune. Oh, you know what? I'm quite tempted to set all these off. Well, at some point it eventually will. Because that sea chuck dock, oh my god, that's got laggy. I'd quite like everyone to hear these go off at once, but it's you have to wait till it does its cycle, and this may kill the power here. I'm gonna risk it. I don't even need any of this whatsoever. Hey, we'll do it. It sounds kind of like an alarm or something. Oh, shit. We are living life in excess. But that's the quiet part. But the loud part is when you get in here after they're all done, and they all play this sound at the same time. This really noisy sound that plays once the water's completed. And it's fucking deafening. It's so loud. It's actually quite frightening. High quality, Jade. High quality. Have her help me if I get caught on my phone. Oh, terrible fortune. What you need is like one of those brain chips and just have like, I don't know, a PS5 in your head somehow. Oh, if I sleep, that does it, right? Okay, we will do that then, because I want to do this. First of all, I'm going to put some of this away somewhere. Yeah, we'll be doing that. You gotta see it. I just hope the power doesn't conk out while I'm asleep. I might die if it does. You can see it churning away at it all. Right, we will take these out and call this the water locker, because we're gonna use these anyway, right? Maybe not. Okay, we'll put that away. Why not? Why can't I use that? I don't get it. Of course, we need snow, not salt. What the fuck am I thinking? What do we use salt for again? I forget. Maybe we use it to make those. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I got it all mixed up in my head. Oh my god, I don't even know where to put all this stuff now. Guess we could stuff it in the heather truck. Because, hey, we'll probably drink it along the way there. Probably about what will happen. Jesus, everything's packed. Oh, for God's sake, come on, somewhere's got to have room, right? There we go. We will pick up some of those frost plants from the thing, and with that we will make more water tablets. And we'll get to sleep once we come past that. That's still doing pretty healthily, so that's all good. Exactly. This would do the job, I think. High quality jade. High quality jade heather. Jade heather. How many of these have we got? Absolute ton. So that's 8 plus 8. So 16, 17, 18. Now we've got about 10. If we can get 6, 7, I think 17. We could get a lot of them. We'll have to plant a bunch of these here. All the lights are flickering. I think that's because all the energy is being used. Salt can be used for cooked fish as well. And it does go well with rice. But also these, which are they also go well with rice. Oh my god, what do I need all this for though? Like, wow. Actually, we do have a locker for these, so we can just stick them away there. Fingers crossed for power survives. We already used more than 1,000. Jesus. Right. We have 4 left. We have a crafting thing downstairs, so we could do it down there. Maybe we sleep in the heather truck. 1, 2, 3, 4. And while we're here, there we go. No, we don't want the plants, we want the seeds. I am high quality gardener. Very good fortune. Ah, high quality. Ever. We're good for that one, but this clearly needs replanting. Yeah, it might be a bit excessive. I may have overestimated the amount needed. It does go to show that you never really know. So why can't I stab this? I would just said I have a no, really. We'll stick a few in here. Can't count that one. Well, actually, first we could dump them all in here to make sure we don't get any wasted ones. That power is still going down at a rapid rate. And now we can put that there. This is full. This is almost full. Ah, it's full. Great. Okay, we used 4 of those to make more water tablets, which we stick away somewhere. That is going on nicely. Usually I don't even set all this going, by the way. I kind of wanted to just show it in action because it's really loud when you get back in. And yeah, I'll go to sleep in the truck in a moment. Just making these and putting them away. And that's actually convenient, but it brings me back to the truck because I can, you know, I can, what's the word? Take more stuff there. So one of these was my water tablet thing. Here we go. We have plenty of room to get more stuff. We save just in case we get killed in our sleep by lack of power. And actually it's nighttime now as well, so that makes perfect sense. Oh, the lights are still on. And there's a picture of Heather there. 3600 power, and we are regaining. So I think it is all... It made it. So it's good to know that we can survive a full burst. It's kind of still dropping, but also climbing at the same time. Is it still going? It does, that's true. Well, actually, yeah, that makes no sense, of course. Of course, the thing is... once the power's stabilized, I'll come in there, because then I'll know that it's, you know, it's fully actually done with its thing. Could make a bunch of signs, actually, with them. I feel like it's not quite fully done just yet, as it's still fluctuating a lot. Shouldn't be long now that I've slept, though, right? I mean... It's loud, though. When I get there, I promise it's pretty loud. Try valve egg discovered. So the blue one hatched. Very good fortune. Equality. Equality. Good. I can't leave it like that, can I? Unless it's like broken and doesn't want me to place it, then I have to let it go. But as long as I can, I'll try to get them centered. You can have a tell. You can have a tell. Motherfucker. We'll just say that those are unlabeled ones then. Oh, there's some stuff to put away here. More wiring kits. Gold goes here somewhere as well. So this side is gold. This is titanium. This is wiring kits. I don't really have a copper wire section yet. Maybe I'll just treat the copper one as that. I can take it apart to copper if needed, after all. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we can put that away. These should probably go in the random stuff upstairs. But for now, we'll get more things. It is starting to climb properly now. It's, I don't think it's fully done, as I do see the odd jump down. I see it's struggling to get above 3,550, so it's still doing a bit. But it can't be long now. And we slept, so... Can we sleep twice in a row? One way to find out. You are not yet tired enough to... you can't. Okay, it was worth a look. That should get us the majority of the way anyway. It shouldn't be long. So we have plenty of water to get through there. Too much, really, but... Wow. We have a lot of stuff. So I'll just keep dropping stuff off, and once I notice the power isn't dropping anymore, then we know it's ready to make its entrance. I hope it's as loud as it was the time I heard it, because when I did, it was really loud. Those there for now. Still need to make lockers to go in there. Oh yeah, diamonds and rubies go there. Gold is... not that. Here. I'll stick what titanium I can upstairs before putting them in this one. And I need another diamond locker. Okay. Tell you what, for now, I will just put those here. In my spare time, I'll make another one for more diamonds. I'm not entirely sure. Things go a little funky when you turn on 100 water things at once. What's the time now? Ooh, 8:20. Oh, I best get things moving along. Okay, a random stuff locker. We'll put it there. Should have a blue... Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! High quality, high quality. There we go. There we go. High quality, high quality. Don't need to scan them, by the way. Our must normalize soon, right? I mean, it can't take that long. Oh, I added one of these here, by the way. So there's that. I think I may have forgot to mention that. This is true. This is true. I guess I'll just keep unpacking while I'm here. There's an absolute ton of that to do. Oh shit, wrong way. Ah. That's not quite it. Sorry. Not quite. We will make sure we do it properly next stream. My muddled mind, since it's about 8 o'clock, I thought, oh, this is my warehouse, right? And I went the wrong way. So that's like half of what it should be, because these are all not all done. The full thing is more impressive. Like, it starts to sort of stutter a bit, your frames, and it's really fucking loud. This is like a fraction of what it should be. We will do it properly next stream, though. We will. Tell you how we'll get it next stream. We will, we'll do it before I go out to somewhere. And so it will have hours to do it in that time. And then we'll really get it properly done. I do apologize. That probably looks like it was on purpose, but like I got confused of, oh, where's the ladder to go down to my C truck? Have a truck, sorry. C truck. Have a truck. Okay, water. To replace that with spicy fruit salad. Looks good. I have a load of spicy fruit salad in the fridge in the kitchen, by the way. I'll have to make some more of it. Probably take the 2 batteries here. They'll be full now. So this room should be good. Unclog our tools thing. Yeah, more diamonds, which I need a locker to put them in. Holy shit, there's tons of titanium in there. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. Yeah. Okay, you get the picture of what I'm going to be doing here. I'm going to be going back, forth, put things in, plant things, move things there, put that there, put this here, put that there, organize it, make another locker, that kind of stuff. I don't think you need to see all that. This is precisely why I have spare time gameplay to do these sort of tasks. Well, no one has to watch all this. Ooh. I'm quite tired now anyway. I think it's time for me to wrap it up. Tomorrow will be Resident Evil Outbreak. Kavich has said that he thought Sunday was the day, so I expect him to have a clear schedule on that day. So yeah, tomorrow Resident Evil Outbreak. Tuesday is Phasmophobia. Wednesday is... what'd you call it? Wednesday is Yakuza. Yeah. Thursday is Parasite Eve. Then Saturday should be back to normal. It should be Outbreak next week, as long as that green man remembers. I'm sure he will. And Sunday, Subnautica returns. Well, I am quite tired out now. I've had a good long run. High quality, everyone, by the way. High quality. Very heavy. Very heavy. High quality. Ooh, my voice is going. I think that is a wrap. Thanks everyone for being here, and hopefully I'll see you again next time.